Wait, shit. Ads have already ended. It's okay, it's okay. We'll finish this one. We'll finish this one. Don't worry about it. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Hey, Brain. This song has had me in a chokehold for a while now. So good. Jessel is with a T, isn't it? Yeah, it's with a T. So. Yay! Yeah, I'm just gonna let this one pass because I feel bad that I accidentally pressed continue on the screen. Whoopsies. Sorry about that. But yeah, how have you guys been doing? No ASMR stream, unfortunately. Because I am very obviously cursed by some kind of evil wizard. And they have cursed me to never do ASMR ever again, apparently. Or at least not during the first 2 months of February of 2026. Why? Because, apparently they don't wanna. They don't wanna let me. In fact, they don't wanna let me so much that they have done everything in their power to make me postpone my ASMR streams for like every single time. It's always a last minute problem. It's so annoying. But yeah, before you guys ask, what was the problem today, Ghost? So do you remember how last week I was going to do an ASMR stream? Okay, now I can go to the other screen. My mouse. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. So basically, how fucking dare you, Ethan? I will win the stupid Best Ghost Award. Always. But yeah, so as I was saying, the reason why I had to switch up the ASMR stream today was because the 3D mic was just not working. It didn't want to work today for some reason. And I don't know why. I updated all of my drivers. I reinstalled the driver thingamabob that comes with the Presonus audio interface that I use. And I also tried very, very hard with all of my sound settings. I made sure that all of my USB stuff wasn't being limited, didn't have like limited voltage. Especially because I updated Windows yesterday. So and the only thing that I think might be the problem, like my last ditch attempt, is to replace the battery inside the 3DO, the 3DO mic. Unfortunately, I don't have any 9-volt batteries right now. Even I'm going to ban you. Frida will never apply to the Best Ghost Award. But as I was saying, my 3 mic could have ran out of battery because last week I forgot to turn off the mic. And even if you don't have the mic connected to anything, if you have it on, the 9-volt battery would still be shoveling energy to your to the mic. So it might be that the 9-volt battery just died. So yeah, I'm gonna have to buy a 9-volt and see if maybe that solves the issue. And if that doesn't solve the issue, I'm gonna have to talk to customer support, to the 3D customer support, and see what the fuck is happening. Because the audio interface is working well, it's working correctly. And all of my things are working correctly. Like my regular mic is working correctly. Oh, I accidentally opened VOD Studio. God damn it. But boing. Everything aside from the 3U mic are functioning. Which again is worrying because the 3U mic costs a fuck ton of money. costs a fuck ton of money, like a ton. It took a ton of money to buy and to ship to my country. So I don't know if I like to shovel a fuck ton more money trying to fix the 3DO mic that I got less than 3 months ago. So, today we are going to continue on my Snow Miko design and also my my Valentine's illustration. That way I'll be able to continue working on that, and I'll give you guys a stream instead of like canceling it because of the stupid microphone not working. Happy Valentine's, Freaky! I hope that you have a beautiful Valentine's Day. I know that it is Valentine's just for you because you live at the other edge of the world. You're Australian, and that's kind of weird. But happy Valentine's to you. It'll be Valentine's for me tomorrow. Good thing that I don't have anything to do for Valentine's. Which is great because traffic on Valentine's Day is evil and fucked up and everything is full. I just like chilling. I like chilling during Valentine's. Okay, we're gonna do the line art today. Hopefully, as I get more used to line art, I will be able to get myself more I'll be able to actually do it quicker than usual. Also, here's the Valentine's illustration. As you can see, I am already rendering it, or at least rendering the body. So hopefully I finish this before Valentine's ends. But yeah, that's great. Yeah, we're going to do the line art, and I know that I have a month's deadline for this contest, but what idea do you have even? But the earlier you give out your application for the Snow Miko and the earlier you start promoting it, the more traction it gets. That's something that is like confirmed. Something that always happens, and I want to make sure. Stop! God damn it. And that is something that obviously influences in whether or not your entry will be chosen as a finalist or not. Because obviously, I'm sure that the committee that chooses the finalists goes to need classes. Yes, I do need classes. Don't tell me what to do, Ethan. Who's the ghost here, me or you? It's me. I am the ghost. But yeah, the more I want to the more I promote this, and the more traction it gets, like the more people that actively vouch for this design. I don't know how much the votes on Pia Pro will affect the judging, but as for yeah, I'm a hunting expert. I say this every single time, right, Freak? I am a part-time freelance illustrator, full-time hunting expert. Actually, technically I should change that because now I'm a full-time freelance illustrator as well. Yes, that is true. I would beat Caster up because Caster is a fucking 10-year-old child. Freak, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Thank you so much. By the way, do you guys see that Twitch now has a Bing Bang Love emote? I want that Bing Bang Love emote. I'm gonna schedule a peak stream so that I can get my Bing Bang Love. It's very important that I get it. I'll probably do the crowd control peak stream, since I wasn't able to do that with while hosting with so many people. So I think that I'll just do that with like my Fugi and by myself. I don't know if I'll do a sense, but I definitely wanna. I definitely wanna do a crowd control stream, even if it might kill my computer. But yeah, something that I was really surprised by is that actually Tumblr really likes my fork Miku. I'm not. I usually don't get a lot of notes, and notes, by the way, is like the what you call the notifications in Tumblr. Anyways, I don't usually get a lot of notes on Tumblr when I post Vocaloid stuff because I am not really like a Vocaloid focused account. But this frog Miku has been doing the rounds in there. I'm very glad. So at least I may have Tumblr support on this one. Of course, I am going to be like heavily promoting my Snow Miku once I finish it because I really want to win. I may not win, but I still want to like show people the power of frog. And people in Tumblr like frogs. They also like moths, so. But the thing is that there's so many moth and butterfly inspired Snow Mikus. This is why I'm so like confident about my design because it is unique. Nobody has so far made a frog Snow Miku. But I am a little bit nervous though because I am aware that frogs are usually a more like a spring animal in Japanese folklore. Like they're mostly I'll use this point. Now we relax. Relax and relax and relax. Oh, why is my symmetry ruler not working? Oh wait, I know why. It's because the guide is over here. I moved it there. Oh, I forgot. But anyway, that's something that I am a little nervous about because it might be difficult to gather people's support, like specifically the Japanese public support, if I am using a summer motif for winter or a spring/summer motif for winter. So I'm going to try really, really hard to tie it up the winter. But also, I really want to keep the watery stuff. I think that's really cute. So, I'm just gonna try my best. I'm also, like, already thinking about a ton of, like, doodles and illustrations that, that I can use to promote Miku. Funny stuff. Like, would you still love me if I was a frog and it is a frog with, like, a Miku wig? But it is the specific type of frog that my Snow Miku is based off of, which is the blue spotted glass frog and the granulated glass frog. So the blue spotted grass frog is very cool because it is actually endemic to both Ecuador and Colombia, which means that if she wins, we'll have a Colombian frog Miku. Colombian frog species Miku. Hi Hyperjack, how you doing? I'm sorry about the ASMR being cancelled. My 3DO mic just didn't want to work today. I guess it didn't want to be subjected to the horrors. But yeah, we're working on more Snow Miku. Because again, as I was explaining, the faster that you end up. Wait, since when? Why are my wisps fighting? Hyperjack, how dare you? The faster I finish this design and the faster I promote it, the more attraction I'll get, which is very, very needed and very important. Oh my god. I think that you'll have to wait up for until the battle royale is over. Or else I am going... Or else the slots won't work. So you can do the slots once the battle royale is over. So I am very, very inspired. I just love this Miku. And I was talking to my biologist friend about it. You know, the one that specializes in botany, but still has like a ton of like amphibian love. And I don't think she got it a ton, but she's supportive. She is a very big Miku fan, actually. She has like so many figures of her. She saves up to get the gorgeous ones. I'm pretty sure that she has Strawberry Miku. You know, the beautiful, gorgeous Strawberry Miku. I want no Space Wizard one. Congratulations, Space Wizard, on being the most bloodthirsty wisp ever! No! My wisp. Also, hi, Sakunog. How you doing? But yeah, Frog Miku is such a cute idea, and even if it doesn't take off, I would still love to use her for more stuff. Because come on, she's adorable. She's adorable and I love her. Thank you so much for the save, Hyperjack. And I still don't know about like the huge snowflake, like on the lily pad over here, but what I'm planning to do is that, you know how lily pad veins, well, every kind of like leaf has its own little veins so that they can properly distribute water and chlorophyll and stuff, like the sap. And so what I was thinking is that we could sort of like make the veins as if it was crystallized. It was like crystallized snow type of texture. So here you go. Just gonna show it this, especially because lotus leaves have a radial configuration. Radial, aka they all aggregate into the center. So instead of making them like these, this already has like a very good structure. So we can make them like this. So instead of making them like more plant-like, we could make them more into like a snowflake. You know, as it's sort of like the snowflake was turned into... As if sort of it was like turned into snow. And also, guys, something that I learned while I was doing some research is that there's actually a type of like snow formation that happens on lakes that is called lily pad snow. Like, also known as ice lily pads or ice pancakes, which is really nice. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Hyperjack. I'm so sorry to hear that, Ethan. Strawberry Miku is one of my grail figures, to be honest. But let me just show a picture. Ice lily pads. They're like a rare snow formation that happens in lakes, which I think is really cool, and again ties together the concept real well. Here, I'm gonna show it here. So this is what ice lily pads are. Also showing this one. So this is just pure ice, but they look like lily pads. A cruel person. No! Ethan, I would burn the entire world if somebody stole one of my figures from me, especially because I have some Well, I don't have pricey figures. I think that the priciest thing that I have is my Ever After High dolls, which, as you guys already know, they are my retirement plan. But if somebody stole one of my Grail figures from me, I would simply go insane. But yeah. So what I'm thinking, and I am going to create a new. A new canvas for this. Why? Because we're gonna do a ruler, a symmetry ruler, and it's gonna be have 4 lines, 5, 6. Why? Because we're going to be making snowflakes. Oh shit. Okay, so it needs to be on the center. Boing. Like this. The good thing about this is that I can later edit the this 1000 and this also 1000, and we've got the exact same center. And then with a brush we'll be able to actually do the snowflake pattern, which is great. I did download a brush so that I could do like the more like throwaway snow patterns, the ones that you sort of like use as decorations as like sparkles, so this one. But I also really want to make my own snow patterns. Just remember something, many frogs will make bubble foam nests. Oh my god, that's so cute. So, well, since she has a bubble blower, because you know, the concept for this is like sort of like a I explain it more in depth on my Tumblr and also to my friend to sort of like get her on the idea, because of course I gotta get the Hatsune Miku ultra fan into my idea. I told her that my idea is that this is like a little frog, so sort of like a frog prince idea that was a little bit late for her hibernation, because frogs hibernate during winter. They do a sort of hibernation where they either freeze solid, which I think is super cool. Like frogs quite literally can freeze solid, or they go on turbor, which is something that other animals do, like hummingbirds, which they slow their circulation and go into a sort of like a coma-like state, and they burrow underwater. So basically, my story for this Miku is that she was once a regular forg, but she was a little bit for her hibernation, and she listened to like music for winter music for the first time, and a little snow, and she saw winter for the first time and fell in love with it, and she wished real hard to the stars so that she would be able to like experience winter, so she turned into a girl, and she turned into Hatsune Miku. And of course frogs like singing, frogs sing. So one of my ideas that I was doing before I started drawing, before I started the stream, was actually that she would be sort of like a conductor, like a symphony conductor, and she'll conduct little frog choir. A little frog choir. Don't you think that would be so cute? I think that would be adorable. So that is sort of like my concept for this Miku. It is sort of like a frog prince slash princess tutu slash like power of music situation. Honestly, my inspiration mostly comes from Princess Tutu, like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you guys know I am a very big fan of magical girls of shoujo. And if you guys didn't know that, well, now you know that. And I did say, I think that I once showed that one of my biggest inspos for like Hugo's main design is Princess Tutu and Ahiru and all of the designs for that. Blanket is a magical ghost. I am. I am very magical. Boing. I don't know why this symmetry brush isn't working very well. It's weird. It's only doing like 3 lines instead of all 5. I think I'm just gonna delete this ruler and create another one. Can't wait until tomorrow's stream. I don't do streams tomorrow. I don't do any streams tomorrow. The vocal register of the choir could be. Oh my god, freak! You are so fucking right. I mean, we've got the bunoi. The bunoi is already like is a tadpole, but it's a tadpole with legs. So maybe you could do like another one that is like. Bing, 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 bing. And you know how in The Legend of Zelda, in Majora's Mask, the little tadpole babies, create like musical notes in the Sora mission. Well, let me show you. Let me show you. Honestly, the frog missions in the Majora's Mask slash in the Majora's Mask slash Ocarina of Time series are amazing. I wish we had more frog missions. I wish they had become a trope. But yeah, look. The little tadpoles, they're little musical notes. Little musical. No, the Hear Me Outs aren't tomorrow because tomorrow I don't stream. Tomorrow, it tomorrow, I actually have classes. I go to a Japanese class every week, so I decided that I would not do that. Also, I have D&D sessions tomorrow. Freak, the D&D session is tomorrow, right? Yeah, the D&D session is tomorrow. So, Saturdays are pretty packed for me, so no stream. So yeah, you still got time to post like your Hear Me Out if you can. I've got like both a Twitter and Bsky post. The 15th, Sunday. It is the 15th. Did I accidentally move this? Oh wait, I'm undoing the tadpole. It's not good. Did I accidentally move this? Oh, no, just the background. That's okay, I can just fill it again. Boing, boing. But yeah, definitely like a conductor theme would also be really, would be really, really good. Sunday. Sunday is going to be the hear me outs. Sunday. I didn't die, I think your internet just died. But I thought that I was signed in for the, I thought that I was signed in for the rewind feature. You know, I found it really funny that people were so upset about Bad Bunny doing the Super Bowl in Spanish, because I'm pretty sure Shakira also did the Super Bowl in Spanish, didn't she? She did most of her songs in Spanish. Sigilosa al pasar. Was Blanket before he became a ghost? You don't need to know. That is a very rude question. Mods, send him to the principal's office and have him expelled. Romántica. Yeah. You know, ever since my anatomy teacher taught me about like converging lines and such, it is so hard to do line art where two lines converge. Where two lines converge, and I just see that. And I feel this visceral pain. God damn it. Also, do you guys know that CSP doesn't allow you to use your directional arrows as keybinds? I don't know why, but I was looking in forums because on Medibang I use my arrows as keybinds to tilt the canvas and to flip the canvas and such, but I'm not able to do that. On CSP. I was trying to do my keybinds and it just wouldn't allow any arrow to be a keybind. Which is really, really weird. I don't get why they would do that. Sigilosa al pasar. Sigilosa al pasar. Esa loba es especial. Guys. Wait, no, never mind. It wouldn't work. I was thinking that maybe I could make this like little notes, like the bangs would be notes, but because the shape would be similar, but I don't think that it would work because I still want to keep like the hair strands. Good. Know your place. Never ask a ghost what they were before they were a ghost. It doesn't matter. No, my wisps. What the hell, man? Speaking of stuff like not regarding Mikuno, even though I do love talking about stuff regarding Miku. Have you guys seen the new trailer for Silent Hill? Silent Hill Townfall? I am so excited for it. It looks really, really good. No, you're lying. Frida is sleeping right now. She is napping. She is taking a little nap. I think that you're just bloodthirsty and evil. But yeah, I am super excited. A lot of game trailers that have come out this year. So like Resident Evil Requiem, Silent Hill Downfall, and of course F. It just looks so good, man. All of these games, absolute gems, or at least the trailers make them look like they're going to be amazing, which I am very excited about. I don't know if I'll be able to play them on stream because again, my computer sucks. But I would love it. I would love to have them. I would love to play them. Even if it is on Discord. Why do we both have a cat named Frida? No, you don't. Frida's mine. Everyone knows that the only cat named Frida is my cat. She is one and only. She is unique. That's why she is God. She is an eldritch being that is simply too powerful for your understanding. You just have a cheap copy, I'm afraid. Man, the Humanity soundtrack's so good. It always gets me so locked in for stuff. I really need to force Salu to finish playing Humanity. Because he hasn't finished playing it and it has been a while. He must play it again. He must find all the rooms, all the secrets. Oh, I love it so much. It's also just such a good game, and the fact that it's free, so cool. I know that people are like, oh, Humanity is boring and stuff. But you guys don't get it. You guys don't get the experience. The spiritual experience that is Humanity. Some people are just too uncultured. But you know, I think that if you don't want to play Humanity because it isn't your style game, I get it. People saying Humanity is overrated, I am going to throw fucking hands. Because how dare you say lies and slander. Again, very glad that Kikiyama's not dead. We're all a little worried about that. It's still really funny that through like so many fandoms, apparently there's one of my mutuals actually has a person on the inside that keeps in contact with Kikiyama. And so every time I'm like, hey, is Kikiyama dead? We haven't like heard from them in such a long time. I can just ask them and they'll be like, nah, they're okay. They're just chilling. the sex and sexy up, put the sex and sexy. Shit, would even undress me up, put the sex and sexy. And sexy up, put the sex and sexy SEXY. Man, the song is so good. I'm so sad that the music video just had like that Pacific's version on it, but this song is still such a banger. Put the sex in sexy. I put the sex in sexy. Put the sex in sexy. I would even undress me. Put the sex in sexy. SEXY. I am wondering if maybe I should do this like an omamori knot that looks like a snowflake, but I don't know if that's possible. Oh my god. But maybe I'll just keep it to like the little bows, like the little kerchiefs. I feel like that is just very, very me. Yarn snowflakes. Oh my god. I mean, I guess they're more Celtic, apparently. They're more like Celtic knots. Yeah. Ethan, please refrain from like talking about topics of like animal deathing here and giving out details. That is something that I'm very, very sensitive about, and that I do not stomach well. I'm really, really sorry about your cat, but yeah, please refrain from like sharing stuff like that. There was something like, I think that Charlie Moist Critical covered it, that it was like a streamer that actually beat their dog on stream, and I was watching the video because I thought that he would just be commentating on it. He would just be talking about it. But he actually showed the video. It shook me up so hard. I just had to stay for a while. I wasn't able to finish watching the whole video. Oh, it's okay. You didn't know, so it's okay, but please refrain from doing that in the future. Because yeah, it really affects me. Animals are very near and dear to my heart. I love animals, and if anything bad happens to an animal ever, I will burst out in tears and cry like a baby. Bum, 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 bum. 恋は連覇百戦生とか嘘つって嘘ぶって固まってフォーワーにその通りの困りのあ向けてはいはいちょっとかいてるのよ。言い返せないとても言えない君に見せるどっかはフェイスはフェイクもっと私に染まってよもわもわ欲しがってよラミラミラミドゥ君君君もっと私に困ってよわらわら見せかんでよラミラミラミドゥ君君君Love me, baby, baby. Very, very つかまないほどにどうせやっちゃって見捨て君君向かう君君このまま壊されたいのだ Oh, you know what I'm excited for tomorrow? Now that I remember it, my friend Salu is doing a Valentine's karaoke stream. He usually doesn't do karaoke streams, but I think that his voice is really pretty, and I'm very excited to hear that. I think that he could do ballads really, really well. And I'm super excited to hear him sing. The only thing that I'm hoping is that he doesn't strange his voice much. Is this a remix of the Rebel cover? It sounds a little different. No, this is like the original, this is the original song. It's just that they removed the, Narise. They removed the Nadase verses because the music video has the Nadase collab verses, but this one just has a Deoru. I assume that Nadase didn't like want to have their verses for a commercial album. This is like the album version. It's a small EP. But yeah, this is a different version. Just the album version without Narase. You know, it is very funny because there's so many songs that Naruse has made like extra verses for that sometimes when I listen to a song in its original version without the Naruse verses, I feel like it's wrong. Like no, you need Naruse to be rapping in this song. It's essential. And I think that happens a lot when I listen to music in another language. For example, K-pop singers usually do like Japanese versions of their songs. And whenever I listen to either thank you for the legs. Whenever I listen to like the either the Japanese version of or the Korean version, depending on which one I listen to first, the other one just sounds wrong. It's like no, this isn't the correct song. Give me the correct one. I think that one happened with Mister by Kara because Mister was the first it was the first Japanese solo by Kara, so the music video had the Mister in Japanese. But yeah. I listened to it from the music version, the music video version in Japanese, and then when I listened to the album, or when I checked their Spotify, I noticed that the album version was in Korean, and it gave me so much whiplash. I'm trying to understand how the legs make sense. It's okay. They're retractable, very functional. Retractable legs are very functional because when somebody tells me that I need to walk somewhere, I can just retract them away and be like, nah, I don't have legs. I cannot walk. You gotta carry me like princess. You gotta carry me like baby. But I do think that it's something that's really, really funny. The same thing happens with like Shakira. I know that she has English versions for some of her songs. And again, I'm like, nah, that's not the song. It's a completely different song. Stop singing it wrong. But can't you float? Yeah, but sometimes legs can be a little bit practical. You never know when you'll be needing an extra limb or two. Just because I can float does not mean that I do not want to be carried like baby. Vamos a bailar, vamos a bailar. Ser reales. Vamos a bailar. Vamos a bailar. Hmm. Funny thing about that VTuber, I was going to advertise in Discord raid, but I couldn't because that just stopped streaming. Oh, I see. Yeah, unfortunately. There are a lot of VTubers I would love to raid out to, but they simply do not stream on the same times as me, or at a similar time, or a similar enough time that I'll be able to like raid out to them. Like when Crony started streaming on EST time, I simply stopped being able to raid out to him unless he extended his streams, which is a shame because I used to love raiding out to Crony. It was really funny. And of course, he is a very dear friend and a sort of Woshi of mine. So I am glad that I am now able to actually watch him more, but also I'm a little bit sad that I no longer am able to raid out to him. Oh, yeah, I mean, Yomi, I wish I was able to raid out to Yomi, but Yomi also streams during lunchtime for me, so I just watch her during lunch. But yeah, she streams way too early for me to actually be able to raid out to her. You know, sometimes that's actually maybe a benefit, because that means that I am able to, like, meet other streamers that stream at different times, rather than staying to my tried and true friends list or my following list. Gosh, I hate. Let me just look up like a scarf pattern. I'm a fluffy scarf. Okay, how to draw. Wait, I think that maybe how to draw braids would be better. To try braids. How to draw braids. Yeah, because technically the scarf is a braid, right? Like it is like a ton of braids. Oh yes. Oh yeah, no problem. Roku Rose. I mean, what are they streaming? As long as they're not streaming from something that I don't want to get spoiled by, you can always just like ask me and I'll check them out. That is one of the streamers you mod for, don't you? Look at this for the snowflakes. Can't believe this. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't notice that you are now modding for them. Yeah, so I'm gonna do the outlines first and then we'll do the detailed version. Like, you know, that way I don't get super overwhelmed. But every time I see new designs, I'm like, this is why I don't like looking at other design entries, because I get super nervous. And for Hatsune Miku 2027, obviously the Snow Miku page is constantly being refreshed, constantly has entries added, and every time I see an entry, I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna lose. I'm such a loser. It is a very very bad habit of mine. But also, like, I mean, I knew the competition was going to be real steep. At the end of the day, it is a Hatsune Miku contest. A ton of people are going to join. A lot of people that are probably way more experienced than me. Also, guys, ads are going to start in 30 seconds. Feel free to grab a snack, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, stretch, do whatever you may need. We'll be back in 3 minutes for more of the stream. I'll be continuing drawing, but believe me, you guys won't miss much in 3 minutes when it comes to art streams. You guys will be okay, don't worry about it. But if you want to skip ads, please consider subscribing. It would really help me out a lot, since illustrations and streaming are my two main forms of income at the moment. What? Drinking some water as well. You know, what I'm worried the most is that somebody will do the frog concept way better than me, and then I'll be like, oh man. Oh man. Because obviously the frog concept, when it comes to metamorphosis, I don't think that it's going to be like super rare. This is why I was so surprised that not many people did it. But again, maybe again it's because frogs are related to summer more in Japanese tradition. But then again, I also thought like, aren't bugs and moths and butterflies also dead or also like on torpor hibernating during winter? So it's not like too big of a stretch that I'm doing frogs for Snow Miku. Also, I don't know if you need a Pia Pro account to vote. If you need a Pia Pro account to vote, to like vote for your own for the Snow Miku design, I'll make sure to do a small tutorial. Because I may not know that much Japanese, but I know enough to sort of navigate the page. And for people who have never had a Pia Pro account, it might be a little bit daunting to make an account on a page that's strictly Japanese. Speaking of Japanese websites, I visited Nico Nico recently because I haven't visited Nico Nico in such a long time. I was actually planning on uploading my cover of Jupiter there, and oh my gosh, the layout has changed so much. It's practically recognizable to the Nico Nico that I used to see. Abby! Hi, Abby! Yeah, there's a thing about frozen frogs too. I said that earlier on stream that some frogs actually freeze solid during winter as a form of hibernation, which I think is super cool. Hi, Duxie! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm really, 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 really excited to show off this design. I work very hard on it. Again, if you guys need to have an account to vote on Pia Pro, don't worry. I will be making a little tutorial. So that you guys are able to make an account. And hey, votes aren't like unique. You can vote for a ton of entries at once. I have already voted for some of my favorites. Actually, I'm gonna go to the Snow Miku 2027 page so that I can show you my favorites. And I think that it's actually like the most popular at the moment. Wait, no. Not this one. Snowmiku.net 2027. There it is. So of course, you can sort by either latest. Oh my god, look! Oh, so cute. I'm gonna vote for this one. I'm so sorry. A 1v1 fight blanket never loses, so true. I'll punt people into the sun. It's a ladybug, Miku! Oh, so cute. Okay, so you can do them by either latest or most popular. Oh, somebody uploaded these ones once. You cannot do that. You cannot do that. I'm so sorry. I will comment later telling them that, hey, you cannot do that. You're only limited to one entry. Because I did read the rules. Because I have more ideas for this Nomiku. But unfortunately, you can only do one entry. But yeah, obviously, this is one of my favorites. I have already voted for it. It is the Snow Miku that is Frosty the Snowman. Frosty the Snowman. Pam 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 pam. Which I think is such a cute interpretation of metamorphosis. I love it. And of course, there's the butterflies, there's the bunbuns, there's the moths. I have already voted for a ton of Mikus. Ooh, this one has been climbing fast. I think that this one has only been posted like yesterday. This one was posted yesterday, I believe. Oh, never mind. It was posted 2 days ago. I guess I just saw the post on Twitter real late. But yeah. You can see the Snowmiku, and you can click on the entry that you like on the Snowmiku page, and it'll redirect you to the Pia Pro upload so that you can vote for it. Gosh. CSP line art is going to be the death of me. While I was doing the Valentine's Day illustration, while I was rendering, I noticed that there were so many like little stragglies, little mistakes that I made while working on it, because I'm not used to how line art on CSP is. It is far more sensitive, which I know that is something that I can configure, but I haven't been able to like configure it to my liking. This is the closest that I've been to. And while I do enjoy that it does allow for my lines to be a little bit more varied and a little bit more dynamic, I do miss the control that I used to have on Medibang. By the way, speaking of, are you guys doing anything for Valentine's? Do you guys have any dates? Or will you guys do like some sort of like friends Valentine stuff? Because some people like doing that, and I think that's cute. Here in Colombia, Valentine's Day is reserved for couples, and we have another day which is called the Love and Friendship Day on September 9th, which is all about different kinds of love. So instead of just being romantic love, we also have platonic love, like friends and stuff, and we also have familial love. So we celebrate all different kinds of love. And of course, in Japan, they also have White Day, which I think is very interesting. It is sort of like when you get something from Valentine's Day, the person reciprocates during White Day. Like they give you something back as a thank you, which is very, very interesting to me. Also, apparently, Valentine's Day, the girls are the ones that give the boys stuff. And in White Day, it's the opposite. The boys give the girls stuff. Very interesting, in my opinion, like how divided that is. But I believe that the reason why it's like that, it's because White Day was created like as a marketing ploy from chocolate companies. At least that's what I read. But you know, I do find interesting. Ba-dang. Ba-dang. There's a fire in my head. One band I haven't kept up with is definitely Tudor Cinema Club. I haven't listened to their newer albums. I really need to like get caught up on all of the bands that I used to be a fan of. I'm calling my boyfriend while watching VTubers tomorrow. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I mean, they don't need to watch with you. Just being in company with someone can be enough. Like when my mom is on the living room and watches movies, I may not exactly like watch the movie with her, but I do sit with her. You know, keep her company. That's also a form to show affection, to show that you care. That's why I don't mind it when people like check their phones while watching TV or anything, because I'm sure that not everyone will be down to watch what I watch, but at least they care enough to be there for me. to spend time with me. It always comes down to capitalism in the end. Yes. Yes, it does, Evie. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Dixie. I think that I'm gonna leave the bows and stuff for last because I'm still not super sure about them. What I am super sure about is this beautiful, beautiful dress. I want it to be a little bit more poofy, like in the reference. Let me see. Snow Miko concept. So in the original, as you can see, it's a little bit more poofy. So I wanted to like extend it a little bit more. So none of your friends, unfortunately. What do you mean? Oh, as in like, that's fine. I mean, I don't expect people to watch my friends just because they watch me and vice versa. I don't expect crony or kids as viewers to like watch me just because we have collabed. And because we're friends. Of course it's appreciated, and I do find it fun to see the overlap between our viewers. But everyone has different tastes. Like a ton of VTubers that both Kid and Crony and Salu watch. They're not VTubers that I watch and vice versa. Like Crony has been doing collabs with a ton of VTubers that I don't even know. He's also been doing collabs with Megalodon, which I do not know who they were, but I do know that apparently they're very big, which is really, really cool. I'm very glad that he is getting a lot more recognition and making friends with people in high places. That little femboy is flying high. Same with Kid, he also exploded after his subathon. And you finally got partner. I'm so proud of him. So you're saying I don't need to be here. I mean, I would be very, very happy if you were here, but you don't need to do so. If you don't enjoy it, you don't need to be there. But I am glad that you enjoy my streams enough to come in. Like again, not a requirement, but definitely something that warms my cold dead heart. Cold dead ghost heart. Malo. I already changed Debbie to the wall. Yippee! Well, Freak, I trust your decisions as moderator. If you decided that it would be best for Evie to be chained, then they'll continue to be chained. Yippee! That. I think that I've said this before, but I don't really watch many Corpo VTubers live. I mean, I didn't even watch Corpo before, ever. And I probably will only do so like very sparingly, if that ever happens, but I don't really watch Corpos when they're live, like, or big VTubers when they're live, because their chat is very overwhelming. I get extremely overwhelmed and my brain freezes and I get really, really nervous, really panicky. Which is sad because Also means that I'm limiting myself. But I watch their bots more often than not, or the edited videos. The edited videos of them. You know, just different ways of enjoying VTubing. I think that's actually why Clubs only noticed that I was like watching Yomi streams until after I became more comfortable talking in them. Because usually Yomi streams overwhelm me a ton. Oh, I see. Yeah, some people have preferences for that. And also, a ton of indie VTubers lack PR training. They can be a little bit. They tend to not have a very good filter. Meanwhile, Corpo is definitely like super wholesome, but they're also never going to be covering. They're never going to cover anything that's quote unquote controversial. Because, you know, they are tied to a company and company reputation comes best. Especially when the reputation is, guys, look at this shit. Guys, look at this shit. Pause, pause, pause. Look at this fucking shit. I want them. Yeah, me too, Livy. Me too. It can be really overwhelming. Oh, look at them! They're so cute! I want Hangyodon. I have such a huge love for Hangyodon. It's so adorable. Ah, I see. So they just like corporate James and VTubers. That's also okay. I mean, a ton of people discovered Doki Bird through their through their past life in Niji. And now she's indie, and a ton of those fans are still with her up to this point. Which is really nice, because I think that when VTubers rebrand, they're always scared that they will be losing their viewers. But also, I do believe that most people will follow the person rather than the character that they that they interpreted per se. Hi, Destiny. How you doing? By the way, this song is so funny. Utatape makes so many funny bangers. I'm tired as fuck. What about you? I'm good, aside from the fact that I may be cursed. The ASMR gods hate me for some reason. And I am cursed to never do ASMR ever again for some reason. Oreo miro. Wow, amaida. Watashi no sei desu. Mo daijoubu. Chika no kaikose no! What the hell? Blanket, you look better without the glasses. How fucking dare you? Mods! Mods, kill this guy. Send them to the gulag. But no, I think that the thing is that since I forgot to turn off the mic while I was setting up for last week, the 9V battery that is needed for the mic to work just got depleted. So So it is most likely that. So I'll buy a new battery tomorrow and I'll test it out. I'll test my theory out. You know? Some people were so upset that Bad Bunny didn't sing in English. Okay. Some people were so upset that Bad Bunny didn't sing in English in the Super Bowl. And you know what? Perhaps they're right. Pitbull for Super Bowl 2027. I will feel like the bully. It's okay, freak. Yeah, Pitbull. Maybe PSY. Everyone loves Pitbull. Also, again, found it really funny that they thought that they could support Bad Bunny. Americans really do not know anything about geography, do they? On fire. I'm on fire. I think people just need to get over it, right? And I was saying that because Shakira sang in the Super Bowl and she's not from the US. She sang in Spanish. And it was banger after banger after banger. So like I think that people are just too sensitive. They're getting too emotional. I think that they should just come down. It's not that deep. I'm on fire. Honestly, who is the one that chooses the artist for the Super Bowl? Is it Jay-Z? Honestly, I think Jay-Z should just continue inviting people to not speak English into the Super Bowl. They should invite PSY. His songs are also super bangers. And his concerts are so fun. I'm not talking from personal experience because I don't think PSY has ever come to Colombia. But I've seen recordings. Yeah, people get to get over themselves and be happier. I love how Canadians felt like so happy that they were mentioned by Bad Bunny, that they were shouted out. I think that it is really sweet. They really just want to be included. Fireball! People need to be more happy. Yeah, most of the Canadians that I've met are really chill. They're really nice, really sweet. Bible. I don't want to get sued by Disney. And so, one thing that I was very surprised, aside from me screaming at the top of my lungs when I saw that Ricky Martin was doing stuff with Bad Bunny, is that I was surprised after seeing that Ricky Martin was one of his special guests. I was surprised that he didn't invite Residente, because Residente, Bad Bunny, and Ricky Martin also have a song together, and the specific song was actually used as a way to gather funds for the disaster in Hurricane and Puerto Rico because of Hurricane Maria, which, as far as I know, the damages that were caused by that hurricane have yet to be completely fixed. Which really goes to show just how neglected Puerto Rico is, even though it is a U.S. territory. Achoo! Blah. I mean, then again, Reciente hasn't really been like super openly political for a while now. Also, by the way, do you guys know that this song was like made specifically like in Colombia? This here takes a lot of like inspiration from cumbia, but this like sort of like a homage to like the cumbia from Colombia, which by the way is the original cumbia. This is why Colombia is considered like one of like the most musically rich countries in Latin America. It's because we originated the most popular genre. Me when I'm in a bragging contest and a Colombian person comes in. I'm sorry, I'm just very proud of being Colombian. We may be dumb, but we're not stupid. None of them actually built my PC. Ooh! Honestly, I am a little bit worried about my PC situation. Like being fully candid. Because this laptop has been having some problems lately. Some very worrying performance issues. And I am a little bit worried because RAM prices are not going down. And of course, I did say that I'm like saving for a new computer to build my own computer. But the most important thing to me is the RAM and the GPU. And of course, the CPU too. Which I guess is the RAM. It's the RAM sticks. But it'll probably be delayed because of that like shortage that there is. I don't want to pay scalper prices just to get myself a decent computer. 2029, dude. By that point, my computer would be ancient. I wouldn't be able to do so. And my uncle, who works in IT, he is a teacher, but he also works buying and selling parts for computers, as well as like building computers for people. He told me that I would be needing like around 8 million pesos. 8 million pesos in US dollars. Let me just check. But I think that due to the RAM shortage, it'll probably be more. Okay, $2,185. Like, that's the projected budget. It seems lately tutorials have been coming out for DIY RAM? Freak. I really appreciate you, but I think that if I try to DIY my RAM, I will explode. I will explode and die. I will accidentally build the nuclear bomb, and I'll be raided by the CIA. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh. You know what? I'll do the trick. I'll do the very popular trick. Because I don't like how this line consistency is going. Your possessions will possess you. TV told me how to feel. Now real life has no appeal. No appeal, it has no appeal, it has no appeal, it has no appeal. I'm not exactly what I want, can talk like a machine. Some fulfill prophecy. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh. There's a company that builds high-spec PC and you can make payments. I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about framework, right? Yeah, framework is really good. The problem is that to get a computer from them can be very difficult because they're so coveted. Because of the fact that again, they're very good computers that are upgradable, that have like a long shelf life and are just also pretty good quality. But they do so with limited batches. Because I did check them out. Okay, yeah. Now the frames actually look thin enough. That's how I want them to look like. Bing, 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 bing. No, wasn't that company? What company are you talking about, Debbie? Another thing is that I do understand that I can pay in installations, but also you have to take into account I don't have a stable job. Being a freelance illustrator is not something that right now is giving me enough to like do very big investments, like buying a computer and paying on installments, because I'm not sure if I'll be able to keep up, and that I don't want to deal with being late for payments and stuff. I know that I should probably start building my credit, but also I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself to handle a credit card responsibly. So I'd rather just continue on with a debit card. I feel like that is like the more responsible option for me. And it is important to know your limits when it comes to like spending and budgeting, which is something that I am very mindful of, especially now that I am actually earning my own money. I have to contribute to household bills and stuff. For example, all of Frida's vet bills and her food and her litter and stuff, all of that is paid for by myself. I pay for all of that. And I also contribute to some grocery shopping. But yeah, I wanna keep myself with like very frugal stuff. Only buy what I strictly need. I'm thinking about drawing a Metathon based blanket fan art as a blanket having their own Metathon body. Let's go. Metathon is such a fun character. Their their soundtrack is my favorite actually. Well, not my favorite most likely, but it is definitely one of my top soundtracks. And their fight is just really fun. All of their fights are really fun, I may say. I actually make it Spamton base instead. I see. Man, I really, really hope that Keithwell comes to Colombia for their next stage of their world tour. Why are we in? Why are NPCs so prone to death? Because you are disposable. You don't have a super epic Giga Chad big brain person controlling you. And like them player people. Also, you bring your deaths upon yourselves. You are the ones that touched the button that I told you not to touch. You are the ones who trigger the wisp sacrifices, not me. I didn't do any of the such. I see. I don't know much about Deltarune, but please do keep anything that's spoilery away from me because I am planning to play it. I don't wanna get super spoiled. I will be playing it one day. It's just again not much game budget at the moment. Or budget in general. So I'm trying to be very frugal with my purchases. Pretty sure if Deltarune goes on sale and it is like low enough for me to buy, I'll buy it. But for now, no Deltarune for me. My Christmas shopping sent me back so fucking much. I splurged way too much. I truly cannot be controlled. But at least people were happy. They were so happy. And I was happy seeing them happy. I'm also waiting on some returns though. Like on some refunds from some government agencies. So hopefully I get that sooner rather than later. But you know how bureaucracy is. It takes forever to get any like returns for anything. I meant my mine colony villagers, they keep getting killed by pillagers. Oh! Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I assume that you're talking about Minecraft? Yeah, no, villagers are just stupid. This is why, they should be kept in an enclosure. The first thing I do when I encounter a village that I want to, like, take villagers from, or that I want to use as, like, a trading spawn, is that I, ring the bell of the village and then force them all into their houses. Or into, like, their, buildings where they do their work. Because villagers cannot be trusted, man. They're just not very good at the staying alive thing. Which I think is really funny because they made the Iron Golem. But yeah. Not very good at the surviving or the keeping themselves safe thing. They just chill. Eat bread. Trade emerald. Mr. Krabs! No! Oh no! Not again! Why are my wisps solely subjected to such torture? This is ill. I gotta do this. Right. How dare you kill me? I mean, technically you aren't being killed. It's just that, Just chill, why are you stripping me again? You are so mean to me. Oh, you're dead? I'm so sorry. Let me see the window. Ooh, I think Ethan's gonna win this one, guys. Yeah, that other unnamed wisp doesn't have enough health. Unless I get a health pack. But I don't think that will be possible. Ooh. 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 What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Oh no. Oh yeah. Yeah, Ethan's gonna win this one. Ooh! Kapow! Congratulations, Ethan, on being the most bloodthirsty wisp ever! And you won 500 soul coins. No villager abuse. I do not abuse my villagers. I keep them safe. I create a safe enclosure where they won't be killed by nature's many predators. Villagers are very squishy. And they do not have enough brain power to defend themselves. Unnamed wisp sword. Normally, but I'm playing with the Mine Colonies mod, which basically adds a civilization builder. Well, again, villagers are dumb. They're squishy. And not very, very intelligent. It's gonna take more than a Mine Colonies mod to actually be able to teach them how to defend themselves. You know, one thing that I've been seeing is that there's like this TikTok shorts thing in which it's sort of like a monster or mob training school thingamabob. And it is very cute. It is Herobrine teaching mobs how to be evil and stuff. I thought that it was really cute. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum. Mm. Oh, 君も知ったよ。地球最後の告白はいつか夕焼けだけは会いなきゃなのに恋なんて恋にはそして君が好きだったって言うんだよ。バンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバン。I think I saw one of those videos like years ago on YouTube. Yeah. I think that they moved to TikTok because now it is really short videos. It is really, really short videos. So I'm assuming they changed their format to cater to the algorithm. The algorithm. The supreme algorithm. That reminds me, I need to upload my last scheduled short to YouTube that I haven't done. I haven't uploaded the last YouTube I've got. Maybe I shouldn't giving this Miku a braided, like a braided muffler if I didn't know how to do it, but you know what? We will. We will. Sometimes you just gotta take risks. And this is one risk I'm willing to make. I think that this is like decent enough. Man, it's so sad that Daft Punk had to retire. Their albums were always bops. The Discovery album is my favorite. I don't know if it's nostalgia blinding me, but it was such a journey, especially because I discovered it when I was a little kid. And the Discovery Interstellar 555, 5555, movie slash music video was playing on one of the music channels. I think that it was MTV. And I just fell in love with it. I thought it was the most creative thing ever made by humankind. How dare you, Ethan? I am the best ghost VTuber. I will kill all my enemies and make myself the best ghost VTuber. I will murder them all. I've been playing Resident Evil 4 for like 2 hours and I can find a save. No! I mean, you can at least look at Leon. I've heard that people really enjoy looking at Leon, Kennedy. Napstablook isn't a VTuber. Leon keeps making shitty jokes. Yeah, I mean, he does have to have his white guy moments. I'm so sorry, just chill. Yay! You found a save! One funny thing about Resident Evil is that I really find it funny that the fandom of Resident Evil decided to sexualize Leon just as much as they sexualize the other Resident Evil characters. Wait, Stefan, why did you time out Ethan? I think that might have been a mistake by Stefan. Don't worry. I'll unban you, Ethan. On timeout. Ethan. There we go. Sorry about that. Napster. Oh, sorry, I thought it was PM. No. It's okay. Blanket version absolute. Yeah, I win. I have beat that guy up before. I was very good at it. Their attacks weren't very good. The worst part, Leon is technically a dad because of Sherry. Sherry? Oh, the new protagonist from Requiem, right? Or is he just like considered just consider his daughter just because he was rescued by him on 3? She was a little girl. I mean, I always thought that the Dilf jokes came because of Requiem, because Requiem shows like old guy, or well, not old guy, but definitely like middle-aged Leon, and the fandom went insane. The fandom went insane with him. Okay, now I'm gonna use the symmetry tool to do the droplet effects on this. Nope, right after RE's story ended, he adopted Cherry. Oh! Oh, how do you do, Blanket? I'm good. I'm frogging around. You know, as you can see. How are you doing, Stefan? What have you been doing recently? You got me tripping, oh, stumbling, oh, tripping, oh, stumbling, oh, come see, cause I'm in love. Tripping, oh, oh. Mr. Guppy person, yeah, he's a little bit guppy. There we go. I'm a tripping, oh, oh, oh. Okay, it's gonna be a tight fit, but I think that I'll make it. By the way, I heard the rumor about also been going to the dentist. No, that sucks. I'm very lucky to have never had like a lot of like teeth problems growing up. But right now, I am probably wondering if I should go to the dentist to see if I can get my wisdom teeth taken out, because I have been getting some pain at the area, like at the gum area of my wisdom teeth where they're located. But it isn't the tooth. It isn't the tooth that's hurting. It's like as if it was pinching a nerve, as if it was pressing on a nerve. That's what's like what I feel. So I may have to have my wisdom teeth taken out because it can be really, really uncomfortable. Stop. You don't remind me, but I have to get my wisdom teeth taken out. Look, just chill, just chill. Let's do a deal. If you take your wisdom teeth out, if you go to the dentist for that appointment, I'll also get my wisdom teeth out, and we'll share the pain. We'll share the pain. Sort of like how with Salu, we have a deal that if he works out, I work out too. Deal. Yeah. The good thing about being Colombian is that I don't need to wait a month for a dentist appointment. Yippee! I can just book a dentist appointment anytime and I'll get one like for the next week or the next couple of days. To live in a country with a working healthcare system. Is this good? Yeah, this is good. But yeah, I need to go to a dentist appointment. I also need to go to the optometrist. That's very important because I feel like my sight has sort of deprecated a little bit. I have a very stable formula, so my optometrist has recommended contact lenses or LASIK for me. It is not something that I am interested on though, because I do really enjoy having glasses. They're like a very fun style thing. Thank you for the legs. But I do feel like my eyes or that my glasses are not working as effectively. right now, especially when I'm going out. I mostly notice that when I'm going out. So I need to have those days. Those feet. Don't look! Don't look, you perverts. Yeah. I keep most of my frames because honestly, I usually have like a very consistent frame style that I like. But I would like to one day maybe once I gain enough money to get like novelty cute glasses. I saw back when I was doing like the Hugo Valentine's Day illustration, back when I was still designing in my RL. Wait, did it not work? Now it worked, okay. Um Ground, disarm, blind. No! I actually do need my glasses to drive. I am not allowed to drive without my glasses. I need to ask either Yomi or Crony. I'm probably going to ask Crony because with Yomi I'm a little bit terrified. It's so funny. So funny actually. But I need to ask Crony how he does his screen effects. So that I can blur. So that I can blur when you guys take away my glasses. It's like, oh no! I'm blind! Like that. Like, I'm sure that there must be a way to do so. Maybe it'll be a way to, like, do it with Mix It Up, actually. Be lucky you made it so that we can take the bow from your head. What do you mean, be lucky? This is by design. People have asked for that toggle forever, and I've been like, nah, you cannot take it, that's mine. My bow. Stop being greedy. I will never let anybody take away my bow. It is like part of me. You won't take away the... Wait. Actually, Hatsune Miku has had her ponytails taken away multiple times. I cannot make that comparison. Hatsune Miku has had her wig snatched multiple times. I'm not mean. I have given you plenty of power by taking away my glasses, which I need. You're just being greedy. This is the greed they talk about in the Bible. Mr. Krabs! No, stop. Stop my wisps! Well, ads are going to start in 1 minute, so you might miss the wisp carnage. What I will do when ads start is go to the bathroom. I need to piss. One thing that I do not like about the symmetry ruler stuff is that the eraser tool doesn't apply when you do symmetry ruler, which I think is dumb. Like, why can't we erase with the symmetry tool on both sides? Well, yeah, I think that it is dumb that we're not allowed to, like, delete stuff from both sides using the symmetry ruler. No, I can just... Boing! There we go. Now my symmetry ruler. I was actually going to use the entire symmetry ruler for the full fan art, but I don't know. I like it when it's a little bit unsymmetrical. I feel like it gives it a little wabi sabi. Gamble. Oh, I'm sorry, you just lost 700 soul coins. Outbreak started. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Feel free to play some words. Okay, I'm back. Miyake, miyake, miyake. I love this song so much. Mm. You guys, you guys grab a drink, grab a snack. Do you guys go piss? What do you guys do? Do you guys get any ads? I think that most of you guys are sub. Thank you so much, by the way. I really appreciate that. There we go. This song is so good. Guys, Over the Garden Wall. Most beautiful movie of all time. So good. So what I'm gonna do is that I'm actually going to color and render this Miku first before doing the line art for everything else. Because I do think that she needs to be the baseline for everything. So once I have her like completely done, that'll be good. Ooh, Reese's Oreo cups. That's nice. I can't sub until I pay all my taxes. It's okay, just chill. It is never a requirement to sub to my channel. Please take care of your finances first. Oh, I forgot. I need to add the droplets. I almost forgot to add the droplets. Almost forgot one of the most important parts of this Miku. It's the little droplets. See? See? Oh shit. Some odd person too gifted me a sub. Someone I ran out on today. I think that was Teddy, wasn't he? Yeah, I think that Teddy gifted some subs before. Super thankful for that, by the way. Oh, in a different channel. I see. Yeah, Teddy tends to frequent a ton of places. He is super nice and super generous. We need more frog-centric songs. I don't know why the thought came, but we need more frog-centric songs. Thank you for the hydrate, Just Chill. I'm almost out of water though. Grandma Wormy! Right. Wormy is also very generous and very kind. I really appreciate her done. Then again, I will forever be terrified of the fact that she gifted Salu like 50 boxes of Skittles. I think that it was 5 boxes of Skittles, but like the big boxes. So it was a bajillion Skittles. And then he had two to the ketchup Skittle thing. Because Wormy bought both of those. She bought them for Salu. Wormy just very generous, yes. Very, very generous. But also kind of unhinged. Okay. Now I can add the base. Huh? Oh wait, right. I need to make this a reference layer. Boing. There we go. And now I can just delete all of the extras. I do think that we can edit the tolerance so that it isn't as high. But that brush has just been really convenient. Okay, I think that this is all the stuff that I need to delete. Yes. Yes. And now we can do this. And we can start filling her in. In a Discord, someone has been in a VC for 2,990 hours. Oh my god. This is so true. I wonder, how can they, like, keep up a computer just streaming that eternally? That must waste a ton of energy. I mean, like, the gimmick is funny, but also the electricity. The electricity, man, no! Ba-da-da-da-da. Good to be true. I'll take my eyes off of you. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, I just saw something real funny. Wait, no, I'm gonna show this to you guys. You guys deserve to see this. Look what they did to my goat Sandy Gast. My poor Sandy Gast. Also, yeah, the bill must be super big. You can't make this shit up, man. I made a Sandy Gast flashlight. Whoa. So. Okay, that's enough. Man, poor Sandy Gast. What the hell? You think 6-7 is bad? I cannot see 52. I will not ask what that is. I will simply just forget about it. I will not think about it. Sometimes you don't need to know everything, and that is okay. Shusai. 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 Things like the shusai. Wait, Yenko and Yoklish are doing a cover? Oh my god! That's so cute! If you guys don't know, I had followed Yenko's and Yoklish ever since they were like just regular artists. So before they became VTubers. I have followed them since then. I used to watch their speed paints religiously. And it is just so cool to see them succeed as VTubers. Same with Dosuri. You guys know that Dosuri is like my dream model mama. Just because I have been a fan of hers since 2013. No, maybe 2013, 2014. I believe it's closer to 2014 actually. But still, so cool. It is so cool to me. You guys have no idea. Oh, I see. I'm gonna take a nap. Bye-bye. Okay, no problem. Just chill. Have a nice nap. Have a nice nap. Sleep well. I love you, baby. I'm gonna turn this into red. Oh, Fickle! Hi! Hi! No problem. Have a nice lurk, Fickle. Remember to give Sesame a lot of kisses and a lot of love. Please and thank you. Wait, what? Did I accidentally... Wonder when that happened. Hmm. You know, at first I was going to give like a red as an accent color, but now I'm not so sure. You know, like a very like small pop of color so that it isn't super monochromatic. But I might change it to a bright green though. DC Comic Sun. I see. No, I feel like that's way too much. Hmm. But this is why it's important to like do like different tests with different colors so that you know what you want. You don't know. See. Ooh. No. I feel like, yeah, keeping it icy would be like the way to go. But yeah, I would like it to be like a very pretty teal. Yes, this one. I think that this one would be best. There we go. There we go. Now I can go back to the background and make it like a brown or something. That way I can make sure that I'm not missing any spots. It is very important to make sure that if you're gonna use like a ton of white in your designs, that you make your background the color that is not the ones that you're working with. so that you know if there are any holes or anything. Now I can just like very calmly fill everything in. La felicidad. Also, the reason why I'm making like Miku's hair blue instead of like the greenish hue is because usually when it comes to a hair that has like a lot of gradients, I like to make it one color first, and then with the gradient, I'll do like a little bit of like layering trickery and stuff to make it different. Hello, Casada. Hi, how you doing? It's been a while. How have you been? Also, Ethan, that is Wisp from Animal Crossing New Horizons. He's like a very skittish ghost. It's really funny because he is a ghost scared of ghosts. And then he's like, "Oh, ghost! I thought you were a ghost. You spooked me." I'm glad that you're doing good, Cosade. I'm right now working on my Snow Miku entry for 2027. For the 2027 contest. Lizard scared of humans. Well, I'm sure that there are. Oh, wait, no, I know. Monster High. Monster High. The ghosts of like Ghost High, of like the ghost high school in Monster High, were scared of humans. Yes, Monster High. Monster High. それそれという政治的価値観改革私なんてストあるそれなの迷ってるんだそれがちゃんと教科書にの作りちゃんと手にしてよ歩くギターがそういうことなんて何も分かっちゃいないない Let me do something though, because this is actually divided over here. There you go. I love this song so much, it's so good. This one is by Soap. Yeah, by Soap. Youngling Soap. Wait, no, not Soap, Scop. See, guys, I told you I'm blind without my glasses, and my glasses are no longer starting to work as well as they did before. Oh wait, no, this is actually hair. I'm gonna do all of the white parts for last, so that I don't need to change the background so much. Bing, 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 bing. This body, dance everybody, rock in this body, rock this body, dance everybody, it's up everybody, everybody dance now. This body. Oh, oh. But yeah, basically, tip if you're gonna do like any like sort of like how's it called gradient in your illustration, choose a color to do the gradient with, like to make the base layer of that. So that way you can either do the layer from like top to bottom or from or right to left. Usually choose one of like the first color or the last color, depending on the type of gradient that you're doing. Also, if it's traditional art, always choose the lighter color first. Do the light color first. Okay, this body, sweet boy, body. Oh, oh, oh. Man, I miss when songs. were like this and they played in party. I'm sure that there's songs like this now. I just haven't looked hard enough. But still, they're so nostalgic to me. Humans are scary. So true. I mean, technically, I am a ghost that's scared of humans because I am formally diagnosed with social phobia and social anxiety. I have a very irrational fear of people. Alright. No, this. Oh shit. Is this the right one? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. No, please! Be gentle with my wisps. Oh, hi, Savvy. Why do you take away my arrow? Why would you do that to me? Oh! My wisps! You guys are so mean. Evil and mean and fucked up. Oh, congratulations on your yummy herbaceous coffee. So delish. I burned my tongue during breakfast, so I'm not drinking coffee today. Because I don't want to, like, bother my tongue any longer. I did drink coffee, like, during the day. But I didn't want to drink coffee into the night. I wanted to give my tongue a little rest. Let it drink water. Also, obviously, I need to hydrate more. But, it's like for losers or whatever. Hydrating is for losers. I'm a very dry blanket. Frida Kingdom will be back after a short combat. No! Stop! That's so mean. What the hell? Thank you for the hydrate. I'm almost out of water though. And then I see how it is. 7 took away my arrow. Redeem his daily coffee bean and then leaves without any elaboration. I see how it is, Savvy. I see how it is. You know, one of the ideas was to have her have a petticoat instead of like a little like layer skirt thingamabob, but I didn't like how it looked in the end. How it looked in the end. I think that the layered skirt looks way better. Toda la noche entera moviendo la cadera, toda la noche entera, toda la noche entera, noche entera, toda la noche entera. Cadera. Man, you know that what's one thing that I miss? Glass animals doing this type of like spooky songs. I know that after heat waves they sort of like started riding that same train of like the synth, like more synth stuff, but I used to miss like the style that they did for their solo album. So good. I want them to come back to like more experimental themes or maybe revisit some of their older albums, you know? Because Zaba is one of my favorites from Glass Animals. Then again, How to Be a Human Being is also full of bangers. And I know that people agree with that because it dominated in the animation meme community way back when. Okay. I think that we've got everything colored. Oh, I know. I'm missing the top accessories here. I can see you running, gone in the blink of my eye, gone, 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 blink of my eye. I can see you running, I can see you running, gone in the blink of my eye, gone, gone, gone in the blink of my eye. I just love this song. It is so like ominous. Oh my god, Frida's dreaming. She's having like those little cat twitches. Like the twitches your pet does when you know that they're dreaming. She's so cute. Spread. Stay back and wake up from that shit. And wake up with that shit over you. Okay, base color's done. Let's go. Okay. So look, now I'm gonna show you guys how I do my gradients. So I'm gonna do a new layer. I'm gonna crop it. And now I'm gonna select all of the blue. Also, this is taken away from some colors actually. This is better? Yeah, this is way better. Okay, yeah. We take all of the blue. Give me a second, what's this? Oh, right, what the hell is that? Oh, let me just fix this. Wait, wrong layer. One more. There we go. I want to be super polished because, you know, Hatsune Miku contest. The competition is going to be very, very, very steep. Wait. Do we have everything? Yes, okay, we've got everything. So now, we're gonna go to our reference concept layer. And I'm gonna put this here just in case, because the next color will be this one. Where is the gradient tool in here? There we go. Hello? Why can't I change the color of this? Or is it just like... Not sure. Okay, I am going to add some more colors. I want to add more colors to this. How can I add more colors? Let's see. I don't know how to do this. Oh my god, this is so complicated. Can I just like choose a color, please? Okay, there we go. Oh, I see. I mean, I guess? No, it still goes wide. Why does it go wide? Guys, I think CSP is going to fucking kick my ass. Hey. Yes? No, wrong. Oh, so now it works. Why does it I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain. Okay, I'm just... I just wish this was easier. Why is this so complicated? Frida. Frida, save me, Frida. How many... Can I add colors to this? Save me Bollywood songs. Save me Dum Tana from movie Om Shanti Om featuring Shah Rukh Khan and Deepika Padukone on her debut role as Shanti. The regular man. I don't get paid enough for this. Okay, there we go. That is how we're like. Overlay. And now. Wait, did I do it on the. I did it on the base colors? I'm so dumb! No! I was supposed to do it on this layer! Why must I be subjected to this suffering? It's okay. I'll do it again. The thing is that I think there's a better way to do this. I just don't know how. Thank you for the gifts. Okay, now this is okay. Good. Now we can do the thingy for the dress. But first, let's get a little like this track lace back. Bling bling. There we go. How many black-haired ghosts are too many? I don't know. Stay tuned to find out. I mean, I'm sure that we can deal with a couple of ghosts. Not too many, but also not too little. Razón que Adriana nunca volverá. Sevilla, qué pasión te enamorará y te embrujará. Sevilla. Sola queda soledad, la guitarra y un durará. Okay, now we're able to do this. Una lágrima, un perfume de sol y azar, a la hora, la libertad, luz infame. Wait, why is this selected? Y al alba blanca le contaré lo que yo te amé, Sevilla, bandido, ay me muero por ti, tu paloma fui, Sevilla. Cantaré Why is it also picking the other color? El corazón que trianaba nunca volverá. Yeah, look, it's choosing this color as well. Oh, is this because of tolerance? Lo que yo te amé, Sevilla, bandido. There we go. That's what I want. Good. Yeah, it was an issue with tolerance. I guess I forgot to change the tolerance back. And I'm also going to add a little bit over here. Y al alba blanca le contaré lo que yo te amé, Sevilla, bandido, ay muero yo por ti, tu paloma fui, Sevilla, de oro y diamante te cubriré, te seduciré, Sevilla, como a una reina te trataré, te enamoraré. Sevilla. 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 There we go. And now the second. And this one should have the light green. Yeah, the lime green. Okay, maybe too limey. It's to be colder. There we go. A more minty color. Here's that part again where everything's more than it should be and greener seems to far beneath your feet. Seconds stick like boulders wherever you don't come. Does it seem like that where you are? Wherever it is you are, does it seem like that where you are? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Also, I just noticed I did it again. This is on the base layer. God fucking damn it. Fuck my stupid fuck up life. We'd rather argue in your house or outside. Before I got this notch on my belt. Okay, ad starts in 10 seconds, guy. 10 seconds. Feel free to grab a snack, grab a drink, grab whatever you may need. I will go refill my water, so feel free to do the same. It's making me slowly. Don't leave me alone. Alone, you sound so much further on the phone. You read just right next to me. There is always a reason why it can't be. Okay, now you are just being silly. There you go. Yeah, because that definitely isn't the same color. Bum, bum, bum. At your phone and thoughts away from home, you get a little cleaner of me. Shade of envy, wherever you go. Okay, every cover. Wow. Okay, I'm just hoping this is the last time I mess up with layers. God, this song is so good too. I guarantee you it won't be. What won't be? Oh, the mistakes with the layers? Oh yeah. I said I'm hoping, but you know how it is. Just because I have hope does not mean that it won't happen again. It just means that it'll be really funny if it happens again for you guys and really sad for me. Okay, so this is basically the same concept, but inverted. I'm stupid. I did it wrong. This one first. Then go with this one. And then white. There we go. Now all of the layers that need to be separated, they are separated. Yippee, yippee, yahoo, yippee. See, it was the last one so far. And now we can do rendering. Yippee! So, I really want to start with the eyes, but I think that it'd be best if I started with the skin, just because I know that I want to have a ton of, like, details on the eyes. I want the eyes to be the most detailed. Sort of like these gooey... Not gooey, but definitely very, very, like... I don't know how to say it, like... crystal eyes? Very glossy, very watery. That is wet. Yeah, very watery. Very watery, very... Yeah. Honestly, it's really interesting how people bend the Hatsune Miku base, because you actually have to use the base of the Nendoro. It is actually a requirement of the contest that you use it. It's really interesting to see how people manage to like bend it around to have very unique Miku styles. But yeah, it is a requirement to use one of the bases. Oh, look at her. She's so cute. She's so sillyful. I also decided to make her skin a little bit paler and a little bit cooler tone so that it fits better. So that it fits better with like the rest of the palette. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed, but when I was adding the base colors, I actually tweaked them a little bit. Okay, the only things that I'm not gonna like blend are the little like cheeks. The little cheek blush, because I want it to be very defined to give it that froggy feel. That froggle feel. Really reminds me, there was this one artist that I used to admire a ton when I was younger, called Rinyu or Riniton, and their characters were like super pale. Like they actually used an almost white base for their characters. And their rendering over obviously like made it seem so that they are pale but not like actually white. But when you picked that color, it was so close to white. You might as well just use white as your base color. It was real funny. Yeah, mommy. And that's actually something that a ton of Japanese artists do. They actually, some of them use dark white or very, very close to white colors for their characters. So you. Do you guys know that this song is actually in English? I didn't believe it at first because it didn't sound English. I just still remember why I don't wanna listen to my dream. Listen that it's been my every truth. Don't drop tears right. I don't need to remind to rescue me while I do sing, and there you gotta be with you. Obviously, the English lyrics are very broken, or very, very broken English, but it's still such a cute song. I love it. You mean my soul, I do too well. So, so you, oh, are you, are you? Yes. I was to my dream. Be with you. I know that the drawing isn't symmetrical because I didn't use the symmetry tool on the eyes, but oh my gosh, now it's bothering me. Now it's bothering me. Give me a second. Give me a second. To my dream. We're up to say that I just wanna be with you. Okay, there we go. That's good. Yeah. Will it bother me again one day? Maybe, but for now, this is enough. Are you going through the... Yeah, we're going through the Moe Shop album, it seems. The newest Moe Shop album. What's up, Frida? Sorry guys, Frida's talking to me right now. She is sharing with me the secrets of the universe. What's wrong, Bubba girl? What do you need? She says the universe will be destroyed if I don't give her chin scratches right now. The thing is that Frida, I gave her dinner during at break, and she gets the sumis after she gets dinner. Also, the reason why she puked, she threw up after eating too quick one time. It's because she eats, then she gets the sumis, and then after said sumis, her her stomach is a little bit mixed up. God damn it, this one I cannot skip. I am legally forbidden from skipping the song. God, the song is so good. It actually made me cry when I first listened to it. If you know, you know. So fucking funny. Debí tirar más fotos de cuando te tuve. Debí darte más besos y abrazos las veces que pude. Ojalá que lo mío nunca se muden. Y si no me borracho, pues que me ayuden. Debí tirar más fotos de cuando te tuve. Debí darte más besos y abrazos las veces que pude. Ojalá que los míos nunca se muden. Permiso, Frida. She's trying to get a sip of my water. How dare she? Come on, Frida. You've got your own water, like in your own special cup. Yeah, it is a really good song. So fucking good. So true. Estoy bien loco. Estoy loco. Estoy bien loco. Dime más. Debí tirar más fotos de cuando te tuve. Debí darte más besos y abrazos las veces que pude. Ojalá que los míos nunca se muden. Sí. Okay, now she's just sitting. She is just sitting on the desk, being pretty now. Another banger song that is so sad at the beginning. This musical, the In the Heights musical, is very near and dear to my heart. Like, Ride the Cyclone has like taken its spot as my favorite musical, but by God, it is such a gorgeous musical. I don't like the movie adaptation, by the way. I don't like it. I don't like the changes that they made to the musical. De mí seguirás en mis recuerdos para siempre, para siempre, para siempre, para siempre, para siempre. The hydrants are open, cool breezes blow. The hydrants are open, cool breezes flow. Piragua, piragua, you block of ice, piragua. So sweet and nice, piragua, 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 ice, piragua. Seguirás en mis recuerdos para siempre. Chao, chao. Rita, what you doing, my big girl? when the lights. So I miss so well as whispers. For Christmas. It's gonna start to do with the business. So true. You gotta commission an artist while their rates are still low. See? Even In the Heights knows that you should pay your artists. So true. Now I'm gonna look at like anime eyes for reference because I am not really sure how I want to go exactly with this. Uh, uh, uh. It's on the inside. I could be your antidote tonight. Could carry the sails. Should when you sleep. Carry all the sails. Oh, what did you discover, Frida? Please be nice to my art supplies, Frida. Please be nice, they cost a ton of money. Okay, I think I know what to do. But it's gonna be hard to nail because I haven't done this in years. What? What? Oh. my life never be the same. Oh my gosh, Frida! No! It's because she knows that technically I should not be. I should not be streaming. But since I started an hour later, that means that I am going to stream for a little bit longer. My world, you know you did. You rock my world, you know you did. Everything I wanted, risk love to each other. You rock my. By the way, I was obsessed with the music video for this song when I was little. So good. Rock my world, you know you did. I think I know it. There is nothing my you rock my world, you know you did. There is nothing like you rock my. Like you rock my. Girl. Woo! You rock my world, you know you did. Think I'm gonna give. It's not for me to find like you. My world, you know you did. Everything I wanna give. It's not for me to find like you. Rock my. You give it to me. Rock my world, you know you did. Okay. The rest is just like rendering the eyelashes and stuff. Just not too difficult. No. I think that's good. Yeah. Okay. Let's not overcomplicate ourselves, or else it's gonna be hell on earth to replicate it. By the way, did you guys see the music video for this? Because the animator was using Markiplier as a reference for one of the animation moves, and they forgot to erase it. They forgot to like remove it from the music video, and now this video has officially Markiplier on it. I think that's really funny and really cool. And now we're gonna make these like super ultra glossy with my special attack. Whoa! Actually, I think that I need a... Yakita. Me pone caliente, caliente y peligrosa, bajita pegajosa, me dijo tiki tiki. De peligrosa, diablita bella cosa, me gusta el tiki tiki que me coman todavía bien riquito a la... Si te suta su caliente y peligrosa, bellaquita bella cosa. Bellaquita bella cosa. Bellaquita bella cosa. I don't know, I feel like we could make it even glossier. Bellaquita bella cosa. God, this song is so good. I'm still so sad that Sailor Fag decided not to make any music anymore. We need you, Sailor Fag! Hey, I have an idea. Yeah, okay. This works. 啊八次啊八次啊八次啊八次啊八次啊八次哦八次啊八次啊八次啊八次啊八次啊八次哦 Oh, 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 don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the...八字啊八字啊八字啊八字哦八字啊八字啊八字啊八字啊八字啊八字哦What are you talking about? It are they glossy enough, or do we need more gloss? Do we need more sparkle? Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the...八字啊八字啊八字啊八字哦八字啊八字啊八字啊八字啊八字啊八字哦Oh shit. Cause I'm coming to get you, hold on, I'm on my way. Yeah, I'm on my way. Hold on, I'm on my way. Yeah, I'm on my way. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the八字啊八字啊八字啊八字啊八字啊八字啊八字啊八字啊八字啊八字啊八字啊八字八字啊八字啊八字啊八字八字啊八字八字啊八字八字啊八字八字啊八字Also, Stefan, you should definitely cover it. You Rock My World is such a good song. I think that it would fit for your song, for your voice. Maybe I can hear a thing. It's in the club, you say. What are you saying? Are you breaking up with me? Sorry, I cannot hear you. I'm kinda busy. Sorry, I cannot hear you. I'm kinda busy. System is my favorite song. You're gonna play. Oh my god, look at her. Look at her, guys! Look at her big eyes. Don't you just wanna like squish her cheeks? Sorry, what song? I sent that a while ago. I think that You Rock My World by Michael Jackson was the one that was playing, I think. That was the one that you want to cover, right? Yeah, I think that you should cover it. It's such a good song. I love it. You're sipping out bub and you're not gonna reach my telephone. You should have left my phone at home, cause this is a disaster. Collect. Sorry, I cannot answer. Just at a party, and I am sick and tired of my phone ringing. Sometimes I feel like I am in John Central Station. Okay, now you guys are gonna see how exactly I deal with like what you call it God fucking damn it, I always forget stupid gradients. That's the word. Okay, now you guys will know how I deal with gradients when it comes to hair. So for example, if you were thinking gradients are like with different color hair, so for example, this would apply to Crony's hair. This would apply to not Salu's hair. Salu's hair doesn't have any gradients. This would apply to Menma's hair. This would apply to what else has gradient hair? Like Karuma friends. Well, either way, this is like how I deal with like gradient hair. So that it still looks like cohesive and all of the shading works correctly. Do you guys love my acapella? One day for an April Fool's joke, I'll do like a fully acapella cover where every single instrument is just me doing like very bad beatboxing, very bad imitation of it. What? What? Wait! Hello! Welcome! Oh my gosh! Hello! Welcome everybody, and thank you so much, Fraxic the King, for the raid! How are you doing this lovely evening? Welcome, raiders. What are you doing? What are you playing? It seems that the shout out says that you are streaming nothing for some reason. So yeah, feel free to tell me, what are you streaming? What are you doing? Doing alright. Was playing Katawa Shoujo for early Valentine's. Ooh, wait, why do I feel like I have heard this? Katawa Shoujo. How was Katawa Shoujo? Tell me about it. Also, if you need to raid and run, don't. Oh my god, I remember Katawa Shoujo. Oh my god, this was like a neuron activation moment. Yeah. The one made by 4chan. I mean, I'm pretty sure that you could have just put it like demos and in the Oliver Goes Model. Super cute. Thank you so much. Yeah, Katawa Shoujo is just such like a deep part of like internet lore. Oh my gosh, I forgot. No wonder it sounded familiar. I know about Katawa Shoujo. Never played it, but I know about it. Yes. Also, welcome everybody that came in from Rex's channel. I am a ghost of the Blanket variety, and I am a full-time freelance illustrator and a full-time hunting expert. I am a Colombian artist, and I am right now working on my Snow Miku 2027 design for the Snow Miku 2027 contest. Ooh, fancy, beautiful, fancy. Snowku. She is designed to be inspired by the humble frog, because the theme is secret metamorphosis. And what is more metamorphosis than a fork? The humble fork. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, don't worry about it. Streaming can be very exhausting. And thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I hope that you have a good time here. But yeah, I'm just working right now on my little froggy design. Boing, 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 boing. Right now, I'm just doing the rendering, and honestly, you did catch me a little bit late. I was about to put raid protection on, but I guess you won me. I guess you won against me. Good job. But yeah, I don't know when I'll upload the Snow Miku. Thank you so much for that follow. Banty. Thank you so much. Wait, did we reach 500? We reached 500. Let's go. We did it, everybody. Yippee. Thank you so much. What the hell? Banty's the 500. Yeah. Yippee. Everyone, send yippies in chat, please. But yeah, this Nomiku is inspired by frogs, by like magical girls, by the Frog Prince story, by Princess Tutu, by like the little frogs and Zelda. It's just a ton of inspirations, but like the main ones are Princess Tutu and actually blue spotted glass frogs. I made my research trying to find a frog that was from Colombia, a glass frog that was from Colombia, and that also was like a little bit bluish. And her whole motive is that she uses this bubble blower here on the sketch. Boing. This bubble blower to create little bubbles and freeze happy memories for next year. You know, glass frogs? I love glass frogs. They're my favorite species. Mine too! Mine too. My favorite species is also the humble glass frog. So, it's just that glass frogs are so winter. They are so winter. They are so magic. They are so iridescent. So, of course, I had to base it off of a glass frog. Like, if it's secret metamorphosis, I know that a lot of people go to moths and to butterflies, but come on. Frog. It's frog time. Also, since it is monsoon season in Colombia, actually the frogs are thriving right now. The frogs are thriving in Colombia with all of that water, with all of that humidity. They are so fucking happy. Actually, my dad sent me some photos of some green tree frogs that he found while he was like at his town. Not his town, but a town that he visits where he's got some little farm work going on. He's got a little plot of land so that he can farm. And it was basically Spot the Frog. There were so many frogs, and they were all very well hidden. Camouflage is truly amazing. Yeah, frogs are so cute. Right, they're so cute. The only thing I'm worried about is that frogs are more of a summer species in Japanese culture. Like in the Japanese cultural zeitgeist, frogs are more associated with summer than with winter. In here in Colombia, it's the opposite. Usually frogs are associated with winter. But you know, I believe that two cultures can coexist together. Colombian winter frog and Japanese summer frog. We can be happy together. I think that the frogs should kiss. Yeah, I'm super excited for this design. I don't know if I'll get enough traction to get into the finalists. But I'm really hoping I do well. I'm really hoping people like it. And right now, by the way, the hair is not like blue. It's actually supposed to be like this very pretty gradient from like icy blue to green to white. But I was talking about how usually when I do gradients, I put the gradient on a separate layer and then do the shading in another layer so that I can change the colors later on. And so that everything is cohesive. And for those who do not know, I'm sorry about the scuff, but I'm actually like doing a transition from Medibang Paint Pro to CSP, so I have been struggling so much with the tools that I haven't like set up. Obviously, the brushes are ones that I had set up before. That is one of the things that I do basically as soon as I get a new drawing program. I set up the I set up the brushes that I'm gonna use for everything because I'm very particular about them. But I struggled so much with the gradient tool. I didn't know how it worked, and I didn't want to like pull up a tutorial in the middle of stream. Also, the reason why my title says that I might be cursed is because this was supposed to be. Is there a specific Yes, there is. Yes, there is. So there is a frog temple in Fukuoka that has these frog structures that remind me so much of Jingle Bells. Let me just see. Frog Temple Fukuoka. Nyorinji Temple. Nyorinji Temple. There they are. The good boys. Rotund and beautiful. So I just thought, okay, these look so much like Jingle Bells. And then I looked at a Jingle Bell. I was like, yeah, that looks like a frog. Like, if you just put 2 dots, like 2 eyes on the Jingle Bell. Like the little round bell. That's just a frog. The one that has 1 hole, not the one that has 2 holes. So yeah, look. Look. It's like the cheek of the frog. The face. And you add 2 nostrils. And then you add the beady little eyes. That's a frog. Also, ads are going to start in 50 seconds. Feel free to go to the bathroom, grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch, do whatever you may need. You guys won't be missing much from 3 minutes on a drawing stream. Because, it's just going to be me mostly refining stuff. But, I will be going to the bathroom either way, so you guys, won't be missing anything, don't worry. See you. Why are you going dark? Oh, I know why. He vuelto lleno de cariño de quererte más. Why is this happening? Weird. Why is this happening? Why is this happening? This doesn't usually happen with any of my brushes. It's like... Why is this specifically happening? Interesting. Okay, now it's not happening. Interesting. Okay, ads just started. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Feel free to enjoy some words. Esta noche memorable, esta noche estoy contento. Alright, I am back! Welcome, welcome, welcome back. I hope that the people who are stuck in a jail didn't get too many ads. And if you guys did, what else did you get? What else did you get? Tell me about it. Yeah, no idea why these brush specifically. Did I accidentally change something here? Okay, now it's working. Yeah, so I accidentally must have moved something. Tumbela, 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 pero que tumbela, tumbela. Burning coffee bean, congratulations! And it is your first ever coffee bean! Oh my gosh! That's so cool and so amazing! Guys, today another cultist has arrived, a new coffee lover. Because in the Blanca or Ghost channel, you are legally required to love coffee. I'm sorry. Congratulations on your first ever coffee bean! This is such a momentous occasion. At first, you always remember your first, or so they say. I think that with their brush would be better. I don't want to like fully blend it out. I just want to like make a smooth. There we go. Yeah, that's better. There we go. So I love coffee and tea. I am picky. You know what? That's good. You don't need to prefer one over the other. As long as you like it. Coffee haters are not allowed in my streams. I'm sorry. Oh, we're going Colombian with this one. Boom. Por Dios, angelito del cielo de algodón al herirme sapo y lo dio tu pelo. Lele, 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 mi amor. Lele, 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 por Dios. By the way, this type of music is called bujerenge, which was originated by the black population of Colombia. A lot of music from Colombia we owe to our black and indigenous ancestors. As I told you guys before, Colombia is very, like, musically rich. Yeah. Um. Actually, this is something that I brag about all of the time. But Colombia actually originates one of the most widespread genres in Latin American music, which is cumbia. Colombian cumbia is the originator of like a ton of genres, which I am very proud about. Imagine being that cool. And I am a very big lover of this kind of music, of traditional Colombian music. And the reason why I didn't have a lot of confidence in my voice when I was little was because they usually favor deeper voices. And well, my voice obviously cannot reach this. Well, it can reach this, but it is very high because this is a woman singing. This isn't a man. So I don't have the appropriate timbre for singing these types of songs, which makes me sad because I love this music. But I have a very high pitched voice. That's just how it is. Definitely not the most high pitched, but still high pitched enough that it does make it so that some songs simply don't fit me. La 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 la. La 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 la. Cielito del cielo, de algo la la la. Te traigo este bullerengue. Le, por Dios. Si la vida fuera estable todo el tiempo. La vida fuera estable todo el tiempo. Yo no me diría ni no gastaría la plata. Me. This genre is called vallenato. There are different types of vallenato. This is one of the types of vallenato. Vida es un sueño y antes de morir es mejor aprovecharla. Okay, now I'm gonna show you my trick because most of the shading is done. Most of the shading is done. So, I'm going to select this. I'm going to block opacity. And now I'm gonna put this here. Why? Because I am going to now choose a shading color for each one of these guys. One of the base colors that we have here in the reference. Boing! And wrong layer. I recolor it. Wait, well, give me a second. I'm trying to see because I think that the shading color is a little bit too dark for some areas. Ah! Not that, not the skin shading. Wait, no. I did this wrong. I was supposed to choose this. There we go. And I'll put this below this. And now this is going to choose only like the overlay that we did. And now I can paint it. That's how it is supposed to go. Shit. Block alpha. Always remember to block alpha. Always forget and it ends up bad. And then once this is done, I can just like refine the shading myself. You're a fraud and you know it. Sometimes you even fool yourself a bit. It's like magic. You do the same. There we go. Kaboom! And that way it's way easier to shade. Should have done this a little bit earlier, but I got too immersed. I got too immersed on the blending. Honestly, blending and rendering is one of my favorite parts. Hence why I get sometimes a little bit too excited and forget that I need to actually do this first. Mother. So you're glad to sell yourself to others. Are you watching? This song is such a banger. I'm a little bit sad that somebody that I used to know sort of like became the most popular song of this album, because this album is full of bangers, guys. It's so good. What a show. Always highs and lows. You put on quite a show. There we go. I think that this will be it today. I definitely have gone way past my usual time, like half an hour. But it's okay. I had fun. And I hope that you guys had fun too. Thank you guys so much for joining me. And hopefully one day we will do the ASMR stream once I'm not cursed and absolutely destroyed by everything. But yeah, let's see who we can read out though. Let's see. Again, thank you so much, King Rex, for the raid. It is very, very nice. It was very, very nice, and I really appreciate it. Okay, let's see who can raid out to. We've got Benji, we've got Sarah doing a subathon, we've got Sane, drawing VTubers. Ooh, that's so fun. And we've got Distant. I have already rated Distant, so... Wait, no, let me check. Is Roadkill Rose online? Because I know that Freaky wanted me to rate out to them. They're not online, okay. That's okay. Let's see. All of them have been streaming for like a hot minute, to be honest. Like, for 4 hours. So, given the situation, I will be rating out to Sarah because since they have a subathon going, that means that they will most likely be going on for a while longer. And that way, you guys won't accidentally go into a raid chain. Yo me manejo más de tu amor si tú me pagas con eso. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me. I hope that you guys enjoyed today's stream. Again, I will do like a big notification when this Miku is finished and uploaded to Pia Pro so that you can vote for her. If you like, of course. You're not forced to like do anything of that, but you know, it would be nice. Either way, have a nice evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. And if you want to follow me on my socials, I am Blanca Ghost on most social media except for my YouTube, in which I upload my speed paints, stream highlight videos, and music covers. As for my VOD channel, Blanketer Bots, that's where I upload all of my bots that are not already on Twitch. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Sebi. And for anybody who is interested, my commissions are open. Some of my slots are already filled up, which is bad, but it's okay. We'll do it again. I also have a Ko-fi if you'd like to support me, and I also have a throne where I put silly stuff. And also an Amazon wishlist. The Amazon wishlist, I wish I didn't have to use it, but unfortunately, Throne only has payout gifts for me, so I wouldn't be able to get the gifts I will have to pay them myself with the chunk of money that Throne takes out. Or well, not Throne, but Stripe. This is our rate message and our rate message for subs if you want to add a little bit of an extra flair. And please tell happy late birthday to Sarah. Sarah's birthday was yesterday. I know, the day before yesterday. So, yeah, I don't know how old they are, but yeah, tell them happy birthday. I also have a cover of Jupiter by Vel I worked really hard on. Yeah, that's basically it. I hope that you guys enjoyed stream and I'll see you guys later.